Good evening and welcome. Bit quiet today in chat. So, all just having a nice quiet Sunday. Enjoying yourself? Getting ready for next week? Well, I've had a rather uneventful, but just gaming Sunday. Sounds nice. Yeah, so just gonna be sharing a bit here. Where to start? So this morning I got a text from my mom. It said that basically their house caught fire during the night. Yeah, so I went up there with the kids, and what happened was that my parents got woken up at 3:30 at night while my dad was sort of waking up, and something was weird, and he looked out the window and there was just blazing flames outside. So they ran away, and he woke my mom, and they run down the stairs, and they could see, like, in front of the door there were just flames, and the window was cracked, and yeah, so they had to run out the other door. And turns out their neighbor's house was just engulfed in flames. And they were just standing there. My dad was just, he could see that this fire was just getting closer, so he ran in pretty close to the fire, got the car out that was sort of standing between the garage next door that was in flames, and their car was in fire, and then their driveway where the car was parked, and then their house. So he got the car out last second so it wouldn't spread to the car, to the house. And they could just stand there looking at the flames just jumping over and catching fire on the roof, and waiting for the firefighters to come in. Because, you know, in a little town at 4 a.m. in the morning, there are not a lot of fire trucks available. Well, I mean, they're available, but the firefighters are sleeping. So anyway, they came there, and then after they put out the fire. It took like 8 hours and 30 firefighters to put out the fires, and yeah. And they said that if it had been 5 minutes later, the house would have burned down. If the car had been there, the house would have burned down. So, yeah. So that was pretty intense. So of course, my mom particularly was pretty shook up. So we just had to bring my little cuddly comfort kids to bring there to sing. Yeah, quick thinking. Yeah, the thing is, like, it wasn't entirely in the driveway, and I talked about it, and my dad was like, yeah, that was because it was just full of sort of cuttings from the garden, and they were supposed to drive it out, and then my mom was supposed to drive it out, and she didn't feel comfortable about backing it all the way out the driveway without having be able to see out the rear window. So my dad had sort of the day before backed it up halfway out the driveway, so it was just easy to access. And then the idea was also, if it had been all the way in the driveway, it would have been completely inaccessible. And yeah, Jeff, you saw the picture. You can see that there would not have been any room to get any car out of that location. So yeah, that's yeah, everyone's safe, and the neighbor, he tried to put out the fires and try to sort of get to the car because he wanted to get it out, but then he gave up on that and came out to the and they were like, "Are you okay?" It was like, I think I might have gotten burned a bit." And then he got some second-degree burns on the face and arms and stuff like that. So he was just taken immediately to the burn unit because, yeah, I guess when the adrenaline pumps, then you don't really recognize those things, and you don't really think rationally. Of course, if you could get the car out, but the thing is that it seems like the fire started from the car. There, hold on. I think there's someone roaming. Nope, just all quiet. Yeah, so it seems like it started from the car, but of course the forensics haven't really been said. But when a car starts spontaneously in sort of the garage at 3:30 a.m., then yeah, the police also get involved because that shouldn't happen. things don't just combust just spontaneously. So, of course, there's also police and firefighters and all of that. So when we were there, yeah, gas car. It's a internal combustion engine. Yeah. So that was a pretty intense. But there's a lot of things where they just like really shook up, and also like how many like, oh man. So basically so how much damage to the house? Well, if you look at the front door, their doorbell is liquefied and sort of pouring down the side of the road, and their sign is also completely liquefied, and the glass is cracked and not sort of blown in, but shattered, and the plastic's also melted, and the roof, the gutter, what's it called? The drainage was that part caught fire, and they had to sort of take down a lot of the stuff from the house to make sure that the fire wasn't spreading on the inside of the roof in the isolation layer. So, and they did that, and then they left and came back, and then they were because it started picking up fire again. But the neighbor's house is completely, it's gone. There's nothing left of it. It's pretty crazy. Yeah. So, and my parents' neighbor's house and my parents' house also had quite a bit of damage. And yeah. So it's a bit hectic, to say the least. But luckily, no one got seriously hurt. But yeah, it's still a scare. And I know I could sort of. My mom was like, "Oh, I thought I heard voices at 3 a.m." And I was like, it sounded like someone was partying, coming home, and then went out. So I was like, "Isn't it suspicious that?" And my dad was like, "No, well, no, don't get all riled up about it." And she was also like, "Oh, isn't it suspicious that the fire is more intense there?" And I was like, being a firefighter, I was like, nah, it could be because the wind and the draft, and there's no reason for her to get all riled up. She gave a testimony to the police, and then they can investigate if there's something there. It's highly unlikely that it would be anything but an accident. Those things just don't happen. And it's not exactly like the neighbors have it's not exactly like if it was my neighbor who have had visits from the police, and one day there was a Lamborghini parked, a Lamborghini Gallardo? I don't know what it was, parked outside his house. It was like, no one in Denmark can afford a Lamborghini. Like, who the hell owns a Lamborghini? And he's unemployed, so what kind of friends does he have that just comes by in a Lamborghini? They go like, if his house burned down, then you'd kind of like, well, that's probably some of his friends, work colleagues, a disagreement about turfs or something. But suburban middle manager, hardly imagine that. I'm sure if I investigate online, the person are in the case, yeah. Has Senvo, which makes car for 1 million euros. Yeah, well, not a lot of those cars. They're probably not sold to Danes. They're probably sold to Russian oligarchs and Saudi sheikhs. So, not really the ones you see around here. Yeah. It could be any number of things. It could be carelessness. It could be random freak accidents. It could be overheating. It could be a million things. But there's no point in assuming the worst and getting all riled up. Anyway, it's going to be difficult enough to sort of get my mom to quiet down. But one thing that is of interest, and I am sure that you will see some similarities. My dad was sitting in the couch, and he was like, "Oh, I'm really tired. There have been so many people today." And my mom was like, "Yeah, they lived there for 40 years. My mom said like, "Yeah, today your dad has talked to more of his neighbors and people living around here in one day than he has for all of the remaining 40 years he's lived here." I was like, yeah, no wonder you're tired then. I can totally relate to being tired from just being forced to just talk to neighbors who just happen to walk by without a dog just on that day. It's like, oh dear, whatever happened? Oh, how was that? And he was like, oh yeah, because he was out there cleaning up and then. So I'm sure you can see where I get my social skills from. And he was like, I have no idea who these people were. They were just coming by and talking, and he was just chatting away, but he had no idea. I was like, he lived over there for 30 years. Like, oh. Yeah. If a fire, you end up with good takeaways. Yeah. I've been affected by witnessing the fire. Well, my kids were not there. We went there and visited just to see it, and I think that's good. I mean, instead of just hearing about it, then just seeing like that's happens, right? So we also went home and checked our fire alarms and that kind of thing, just to make sure that, you know, yeah. Have chat can figure it out in no time. Yeah. And your house look burned. Is there a fire? Yeah, I mean, you know, those kind of things. I mean, it's also fine. I mean, it's a close-knit neighborhood, and people you hear it because the roof is, I don't know. It's unfortunately an asbestos roof, which sucks, but that's what they were back in the 70s when they built those houses. So what happens is that when they get really hot, they don't burn. That's a good thing, but they crack, and that sounds like gunfire. So a lot of people heard intense gunfire at 4 a.m. and obviously freaked out because that's not something you hear. But those cracks when the roof plating got overheated was sounded like gunfire. And then of course the petrol tank kind of also just, it didn't explode, but it did something. Yeah. Arson investigation with no evidence, just purely on secondhand anecdotes. Yes. Yeah. So anyway, not because there's any takeaways from you or for me or anything like this, but it's something that's been on my mind a lot today, and just wanted to share it. So thank you for listening. I did not. It was not here to crowdsource the fire investigation for sure. That was not it. It was just the sharing. Yep, I saw a picture, and yep, that's a fire. Yeah, it was actually when I looked at those pictures, like, oh, damn. But then when I actually shared them with you, Jeff, then I was like, damn, it's pretty intense. And also you could just see like how everything just melted, burned away. There were also like drippings of metal, like I think it was some soldering thing that's been used for some electrical stuff in the garage, which it could also be where the fire had started, some electrical things. Then, but anyway, it was just weird shit. Yeah. Anyway, today we are not going to be playing with fire. We are going to be playing with biters and bombs, maybe. I don't know. Who knows? You never know. Certainly we don't have anything in queue for the bombs and biters. So we'll see. But also, let's dive in. Might as well, right? Can you see? Come on. There we go. And that guy, his broad shoulders are taking up all of the screen. There, everything is good. That one. Whoop-de-doo. That is all we have for 2 streams worth of... yeah, okay. But there must be something. There's always something that... Ooh, what? Yeah. Always something that spawns before I can respond. There. Alright, so what we are going... Oh, I need to do it this way. Oops. No. You are extremely cool in telling the story. What? Thank you, I guess? Don't know what that means, but thank you. It's just... Sometimes when you have these things, right, that happens to you, you want to share it with someone. Not because you necessarily need validation or inputs or anything. How do you make world cut off from one side? I think we have a command for that by now, don't we? Up, more nests one, and that's the last of the nesties. Delete blueprint library sheet again. Wonderful command. Yeah, well, sometimes you feel like it. And where's the other one? Ah, we'll go for a run. Run. Alright, so there was also a simple code writer did the captain command. So this week, upcoming week, is also the week where Captain of Industry is releasing for early access. That is on Tuesday. That means we will be playing Factorio Monday, Thursday, and Sunday next week. So we'll be back again tomorrow with more of this series. But then it'll be Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday will be the new Captain of Industry, and I expect to do a lot of coverage of this game on both on YouTube and on Twitch. And I think that I'll try it as oh hello, here you are. Try it as starting with a bit of a let's play feel, and then maybe like 10 episodes in, transition it to sort of being more guide oriented than let's play oriented. I feel that that's probably what works the best, because maybe episode 25 of a let's play is not super sort of I don't know, yeah, super interesting, but then it'll probably be more interesting, like, hey, here's a cool way to do, I don't know, advanced oil research processing thingy. Yeah. Let cross stream in a while, and wow, the base is massive. Yeah, it tends to become massive as we spend more time on it. Right, so one of the things that we have is that I am going to upgrade our science. I think that's one of the first things, because I think everything is working. We're not handcrafting. Just launched your first rocket in Factorio in Frito. Yeah, as we call it, Frito. That's actually interesting. Like, how did you get to Frito and then go like, close enough? But, you know, let's go. It's cool. Kids these days and their slang, we don't know it. We don't understand it. So here's the big prize on the horizon. Unlikely, but still one can dream. We have one block left to work with here, and this is pretty good. I don't know what we are going to be missing first, but I guess turning up the science will be probably the best way of figuring out what science is not keeping up. Bitter old programmers and their slang, yeah. I mean, I must admit that a lot of the things that... Okay, one of the things that was surprising to me was when some official from Ukraine described the Russians as doing a Cirque rush, and I went like, okay, that's Cirque rush has now moved into the I'm tempted to say vernacular. But the vocabulary of sort of strategic descriptions of undertaking. All right, and let's see. Where are we going? I don't know. I have no idea where we're going. We're looking for science. There's some science. Ah, here. Good. Let's go to the science and see how everything is working. I know that we need to upgrade our red circuits because they can be faster and probably should be faster. Look at that. Everything is stalling actually, and that's very nice. That's what we want to see. So what could we do? If I, for example, take this part. It's a bad idea. I love my bad ideas. Well, let's just start copying it first and moving it to this location. Yeah. It just has to kind of be squeezed in here with lots of uselessnesses. There. Oops. Oops. There. And now I can take this out. And that will be here. Hoping that it goes over there. It does, at least for now. Got it. And that looks good. Please go out again. And we'll probably have a lot of warnings until these ones get full. And it just takes a bit of time to restore that. And I will then take these two out now. And then build another line here. Alright, so all of this mess, what was that for? Well, if I do this part per minute, and then if I say I have, oh man, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, so let's just take 9 in total. This is 9, and then we'll see how much. So 9 of these, and then if I multiply this by 5, then I get 1,296 per minute. Per second is slightly less than the 22.5 that I should be able to craft. That means if I do this, I will not only be enough to reach my science threshold, but also be enough to feed all this. So I want to build just simply 2 more lanes of these. And wouldn't it be good to build it down here so that we can share it? Yeah, this is pretty perfect. And good evening, Mr. Bomb, or Mrs. Bomb. Where are you at? Well, I can't really get to that one in time to... Yeah, no, I can't. Thank you for the bombs.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Hey, Lipto, thank you for the 11 months. So, that bomb. Now, if I look at my phone, I can see the PayPal account that it was donated from. So you are not anonymous, you scoundrel. Yeah, RCUs turn to dust. Well, guess we don't need to control those rockets. We'll just launch them as fast as we can. No need to control. Control is overrated. That is a big area that got nuked, literally. Alright, well that's unfortunate. But it is why we built this. Well, it's not why, but hold on. This is not getting far enough, right? No. I'm gonna need to get... There. Thank you, though. Thank you for your generosity. What I don't like is the fact that they are not aligned. I mean, that's kind of one of those things we can't live with, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Perfect. Much better. It was not 1 tile off. It was 4 tiles off. Yeah. Are you making signs up? Yes, I am. There. See? Have a lot. 2 are being delivered. Delivered? Shouldn't be delivered. Well, they are. They're being delivered. This one will just take a bit of time to get back in gear. And while we do that, the science is very, very dead. I also don't want to pick up stuff, so... Can I just get away from this? I don't want my robots to get involved in any of this here. So let's go there. Boop. Get rid of it, and then run away. Good. These do not need to be here. These can go somewhere else as well. Right. And now we have... I don't know if we had like specific things from last time that we wanted or needed to speed up. I know for a fact that we need to upgrade our red circuit builds, and we do have a few of those. So let's start working on it. I also want to make a robot hub, because the hub is kind of outlived it's whatever. Yes. Thank you. Jack Banton? Jack 13 Anton? We think it's Jack Banton, right? Thank you for the 26 months. Copper mining speed up. Yes. I also think that's another thing that we'd like to do. We'll definitely need to do at some point. The question is whether we should do it before we need it or when we need it. Yeah, hello train. Good. This one should be simple. Hey, JT Duck, thank you for the 10 months. 1 metric year. So why did I do that? Oh. And then from here on we can now do that one. But I couldn't upgrade this unless I also did 2 lanes here. So let's have a look at where the spawn was. It is actually close to where we are now. So let's head over there. Crested chests. Interesting. And I suppose they'll get there. They'll get there. In time. In time you will know the tragic extent of my failings. Oh, this one has to be something. Yeah. We have more iron that needs to be put into the network. Good. Go away. And that's one option, but not a good option. Where do we have other options? This is the only option, isn't it? It kind of... No, there's another option here. I don't like it. And these are... They still have like 40,000. 14,000. It's still good. Weird that my robots didn't go there? No, not weird, because I don't have any robots. That's kind of a problem, I guess. Why you no robot? Need construction bots.
Tales of our endeavors.
So Zero, thank you for gifting 5 subs and also gifting forward from the one you got from Loki Avenger. So also thank you to Loki Avenger for making an excellent recruit there. And we're gonna be running there and taking out those immediately before they spread. Thank you, that is nice. 2, 3. I ever find it funny that you can't request construction bots from the network? Oh, I do. I can. And they are coming. There. On the way. 0. Satisfaction 50. Oh! Because I already have them. They're just out there somewhere. There. Hey, Big Wolf Chris. Thank you for the 200 bits. Did you know? Did you notice? I don't know if you even watch YouTube. But today is your episode. For the Mega Base. That is your episode today. And thank you, Factorio Larger. Whoa.
Praise the sub.
And let's see, where are those robots? Nah, they're coming here. They're good. What about the rest? Alright, let's run back to them. How what are we missing? Okay, we're missing just speed modules. Here they are. Thank you. That triggered a early hype train. Don't know. I have mixed feelings about early hype trains. The good thing is that we'll get rid of this one now. How is your inventory so big? Is that a quality of life? That is because when there is a hype train, such as now, then the winners of the hype train, the one who gives the most, there is the most on subs and bits. So the two hype train conductors, right now it would be Jack Banton with 1 sub. Weirdly enough, that should be Zoshiro. And no one on bits. Okay, that is the hype train conductor is completely broken. Someone needs to update it, then it'll be fine. Anyway, so when the hype train ends, then you can choose depending on the level 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then you can choose a good event or a bad event. The good event number 3 is a faster character, which is also includes bigger inventory. So we have that's why we run so fast and have a bigger inventory. Cool, that's why.
A kind
Hey Chris, hype train, update your stats. Exactly. See, Chris is now in the lead with 400 bits. The Twitch event gives the wrong conductor if the conductor is from the triggering event. Yes, until it's updated. But I'm pretty sure that if... Okay, Urchulike ruins everything by taking the lead and taking... Thank you for ruining everything with your 10 gift subs. Nah, thank you so much for 10 gift subs. Really appreciate it. And that is now... should now be updated to being correct. How did we suddenly jump up to way more? Oh, because we brought a lot more beacons in, and that updates how many we are actually falling behind. Ew, that's a lot. Dark Helmet, thank you for the 3 years.
Welcome home.
Oh, hold on. That spawned some biters. Now I think I need to deal with biters and deal with the train. Oh, look at that. This screen circuit is not doing great. Okay. This is filling up. Do we really? I have 9 requester stations. I have 4 provider stations. That's not much. Oh, I'm running behind. Jack and the Beans, 2. Thank you for the 15 months.
Welcome home.
Thank you for a Prime. That is definitely riding a train here to get there. Go. Off we go. Spawn X2? What? Yeah, but... we'll get there, It's not going to be overwhelming this time around. I'm on top of it. I wonder if this is just the rate that it's coming in, or it's because it is missing so many modules that's just the way, the speed that it can work at. So, where we at? Urchulike with the 10 gifts. Oh, no. Okay, let's see. Yeah, that's that one. Well, we'll deal with that. And we get this here. Off you go. Well, we didn't lose any stuff, so hey, look at that. We have all clear. Everything's good. I am a bit suspicious about the green circuits. 123,000. Okay, and this one. All right, we're down to 1 minute and 40. Run speed difference.
kind
Push.
gesture.
Thank you, Chris. Oh, that was the push we needed for another one. Oh no. Where is it? Oh, it's over here. Oh, hello, train. What do we lose? I don't know. I can deal with that. Thank you, Chris. Oh, look at that. You are really taking the lead on this one. But really, 10 subs, 600 bits. Yeah. Hey, Castor. Thank you for the 5 gift subs and spawning another one. Let's. Okay. Well, this is the first sign we see that copper might not be so perfect. I have 5 stops and I have 5 trains with this stop. But how many stations do I have with this? I have 5 stations. Okay, so I have 1 for each. That is problematic. Hello, Lars. And let's see. So let's move back. Okay, so we do have a potential copper issue. Oh, let me fix this one. That was super quick to fix that. There you go. And then all I can do here is just do that. Then that should also be fine, which is absolutely stupid to do that, but I'll do it anyway. Now I need to run on over and find the other one. So we managed to get to a level 2 hype chain. Thanks to Castor for getting us there. Well, just pushing it over the edge. Still, Chris is holding steady on 600 bits and Urchalak on 10 subs, and that means we can get free research, trees everywhere, handcrafting, pollution. Good evening, Paranoid Snow, and good evening, Subway Guy. Let's see here. Should be possible to send that out there.
Champion returns. Welcome home.
Subway Guy, thank you for the 36 months, 3 full years. Thank you. Hey, Chris, look at that. 200 bits. Challenge. Yeah, it is a bit surprising that no one is challenging you. Maybe that's because there's a red bomb queue here, and someone might be sort of waiting for it to turn. Or maybe that's just no one wants to take it away from you. Out of respect. Or fear. Oh, no. They always go for this. There. And wooden. I don't know. 38 months, thank you. 38 months of not being able to pronounce your name correctly. Thank you nonetheless. Or even so. Keep it up. Love your videos. Thank you. Ah! Oh my god, I should have just kept running and I panicked.
Really should
Oh,
pay
that's
more
not happening.
attention to your
That is not
locomotives.
happening. Ooh, go away. Parents, no, we can't have an empty bomb queue, especially not here. Okay, good thing it was still red. Thank you for the 5,000 bits. All right, I need to find the train then, and I need to find it quickly now. Then I need to find a place where, yeah, okay, they're already attacking. A place where we have some fuel here. Now stop with all that silliness there. Now I'm starting to panic. Before I was no problems. Where did we die again? Maybe here? No? Maybe here? Yes. That's not good. Why do we still have attacks there? I think that's it. Yes. Kind of. Good. Whew. And Zoshiro, thank you for the 1,000 bits. That is also... Yeah, you were the one who started it. 6 bombs in queue. Oh, the next one's coming in. Oh! No, not here. Not here. Not here. No.
Tales of our endeavors proliferate.
You really should pay more attention to your locomotives.
Ah. Okay. Well, the good news is that it's all right. I'm running out of trains. I need more trains. In the meantime, Urchalike with the 500 bits, the 5 gift subs, and also Chris with another another 200 bits. This is not good. Just get out of my way. All right. You know, at some point I will bury them in the weight of the corpses. Here. Factorio by Skoraja, thank you for another gift up. Oh no! What? The hype train ended? What? It ended? I thought we were on a row here. Damn. I thought we were really getting it. Oh man, with those 5,000, come on. Oh, that ended at 99. Oh my god, you guys. Ah, man, I thought that we were really getting into it here. We were really just rolling. Man. Yeah. Oh well. Oh, that's... I don't know why I have so much of that crap. Why do I have so much of that crap? Oh, I think I know. That one. Oh, I'm so disappointed. I'm so disappointed. Sorry, but that sucks. That sucks so bad. Ah. That sucks. I was like really getting it. Yeah, well, this I mean, this is why we say it. This is why we say don't wait, because it's 20 seconds is not safe. Ah. I was like, yeah, well, what? Oh well. So at least it won't means that you're not gonna get overwhelmed at this point. That was a good one. That was a really good one with Paranoid Snow coming in there with the 5,000 and Earthstrike with 15 subs. Yeah. Oh well. It was not meant to be. But I think that this really clearly shows why I'm always just putting so much effort into these hype trains and just hyping them up, because this is so sad to see that happening. We do have that nest down here. Still have stuff. Still says it's right here. Alright, still something further back. Yeah, I can enable handcrafting. Oh well, so who won this hype train? Yeah. Yeah, well, yeah, I see both PGTR, Faction Musculaja, and Paranoid Snow all tried to come in at the last seconds, but it was all too late. Oh well. Thank you everyone for participating in the train. We'll do better next time. So, who won? I'll just check. That one was the one. And bombs away. Run. Yes, fuel. Oh, I'm not done yet. This is also the last one, so... Oh, okay, that was a bad place to be. Broke me. Paranoid Snow and Urchulak, you are the ones. Alright, Paranoid Snow with the free research. There you go, mining productivity. And Urchulak, what would the research be? Probably another one of these mining productivity, which is still a little bug of sorts. Hey Revoltzy, thank you for the 12 months. No, 13 months. More research. Boop. Mining productivity. This is not correct. This is not correct. According to our rules, that is not how it's supposed to be. Ah, that's quick. Oh, I also don't have any ammo down here. Huh, that's why I'm not shooting. Man, that hype train broke me. Not gonna lie, that hype train completely broke me on that. Damn. I know I shouldn't be sort of, but it was, yeah. All right, but anyway, at least we know why I'm always being so insistent when there's 1 minute left. Let's see. Do we have some of these? Why are they not flying out then? Because I don't have any robots. I do now. Send those out. Yeah. Pretty good. And we're now down 373 of those. Yeah. Close. And science is 983. Nice. It's something. What's power like? Power might not actually be as great as I thought it would be. It's still 1 gigawatt of power remaining. Ah. It is the science facilities up here. They just don't have enough modules to provide to work at a decent speed. You can see that when I send my robots in here with the wing, then it goes slightly up. Bomb Q, run away. Good evening, Cripples Ben. Out there, good. Let's go. I think he needs to go and hang out in the nuclear reactor for a few minutes. Okay, I can go there and hang out there for a few minutes now. Okay, let's see. Rockets. How are we doing here? Yep, they deliver is not very much. This one is launching, but this won't be able to launch fast enough. This one will peak at around this part. It will never get to 1000 with only 1 rocket launcher. So at this point I actually do need to make 2 rocket launchers. But they don't need to be as quick. How would we want to do that? First, I think I need to craft one more of these. Oh, this is not good. Why are you not working? Okay. And this one is dead now. Alright, let's start building what we need. 200 of this. Then it's some concrete. 1000. Some blue circuits. 100. And what else? Steel. Steel is just something we grab from somewhere. Somewhere. Anywhere. Here. There you go, that's the steel. And then we just need all the other ones. Inbound? Nope. I wonder why it never can get that inbound. There we go, level 2 hype train. Oh, don't remind me. It was so close. It was so close. And I feel it's like wasted from Paranoid Snow and Urchlak for this, because they put so much effort into it and it only became a level 2. Alright, again we have a problem with the greens. That's because lack of copper. Okay. I guess we need to do some more with copper then. Yeah. Yep. Copper, and copper is dead. Okay. Well, that's a sign. That means also if we ever get a level 5, then copper is the highest priority. Not actually iron anymore. I guess this one has to be a copper smelting facility that will then bring in with copper trains, I guess. Which will have to be built. So this one could then be... Yeah, I think I'll build a location there. What am I going home for? I don't know. Oh yeah, I want to see why I'm not getting any more of these. Oh no. That did not happen. It did happen. That sucks. Where's my truck? Where's my robot builder? This is my robot builder. Ah! Let's do it this way so it actually doesn't suck. Huh. What do you know? One more. Yeah! Oh, fuck me. Goodbye, sulfur. Did I have one here? Yeah. Well, nine. We'll just wait until we get the next one. To know your quality live mod list for this ribbon world? It is. There we go. It is already listed. That's a good one, that one. How many more? 4 plus... So I need 21. Right, 18 more. Seven more. Four. There you go. Woo, and this one is somehow not really getting there. Why not? It's en route. Okay, so let's just wait for it to get in here. It should be pretty close. It's coming from our hub, so just get on with it. Less than 100. If they'll ever make even distribution into the base game. Nope. I cannot imagine they would do that. Come on, last few, come on. They may be stuck in it. Ah, there we go. Boop, and boop. And then we can make... I need one more. One more for the blues. I forgot. It was 200. That should not be a problem, should it? Because I can just... No, I can't. Am I not having it for anything in here? No. Nothing here needs blue circuits? Nope. Hello, Archangel. It's gonna overflow soon. Ah, not soon, but it will. True, it will eventually. Where's my blues? Where's my blues? Okay, copper is bad, and we need to do something about the iron as well. There you go. And we run down there. Upgrading the consumption rate is actually not a good idea to do before actually upgrading the supply. Like if I do this, then I can consume more of everything by having more more science or more, yeah, more everything. Red and green is lacking? Weird. That one. You are here now. So that means both can be nuked at the same time. I don't want to set this up because I'll have to make do with whatever science we can get here. And then I upgrade like that. So at least it's speed 1 module. So I think this is a good place to start making something. Yep, that's... I don't even bother taking those out because I'm going to be moving them anyway and it's just going to lose me robots and such. Way too organized, you don't like it. Guess you don't like my channel then. Okay, I am going to take a break right here. Oh, I'm devastated about that hype train. I don't know. It shouldn't be that devastated, but I really am. Season 2, that one.
Our illustrious champion returns.
There.
Welcome home.
Ion Kinetic, thank you for the 26 months. Appreciate it. We are going to take a short break, and then I will be back in 2 minutes. See you in a bit. And welcome back. Okay, so here I want an intersection, obviously. And that will be a... Well, we'll just take this one. Then we'll adapt it from there. Take all of that out. Take all of this out. Actually not necessarily. Definitely only on one lane, because I can't get more than... More than what? Right. Yeah. So we'll keep it on this side, and this one will then be copper ore. Enable when this one is more than 8,000. Good. Now we just need to figure out how to get 8,000 in there. So I think the first thing we want to do is... Dirt. Dirt, indeed. There we go. Disconnected, so it emptied the lines. Good evening, Skippy. Good to see you. Oh. Oh. You need to get out of there. Yeah, this is a problem, because it's gonna get stuck there for a while. What the hell? What are you doing? What? Oh, it's a disjoint network. That is crazy. That happens like never. It was not supposed to be able to happen, but it did because of this one. Nice, well done. Well done, Paranoid Snow. A disjoint network. How fascinating. How fascinating indeed. Okay, now I can kill this again. So my guess is like if I build it here in the middle, then I can bring it out to both sides, and that should give us more. No. One, two, three, four, five, 6-ish. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's not 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How many module miner for a blue belt? 4. 8. 8. But these are only module 1s, so not quite. Hello, Carsten. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. That is very nice of you for a first-time chat interaction. Thank you. The bombs won't drop because they're still in queue, so they'll be queued up and ready to go. So obviously, if we look at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6 on right side, and you know, I'd really like to not have this. Ow. I can't keep losing these. Well, I can, apparently. Oh, this... It didn't have more? Nah, it can't have. It's... No, probably not. Trying to build a 1K purple science build almost broke me. Need to take a break. Ah. Yeah, I am with you on that. I tried to build a 16,600 science purple science per minute, and that broke me too. That was completely unfun, the amount of steel needed. Okay, so that is going to be, yep. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What? I just admitted my inadequacies. Alright, so we needed 12 to 12, and I think we had one, right? Didn't we have one here? No. We ended up not doing that. What? No, we must have done it somewhere. This one. Yeah, 12 to 12. There we go. Here you are. And I get a free thing on top. That one. And that one. Sweet. Because that means I can take these things straight in here. And... this. Huh. That actually turned out to be 12. Was I just completely incapable of counting to 12? I think it's because this one. Yeah. Let's see if we can try not to blow this one up again next time. Its time is up. That one. Spin, 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 spin. Good. I think that's pretty good. It's close to full, and I think it'll actually be saturating this one. Whoa, no, 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 run, 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 run. I'll stand here. If these two blow up, that's the least valuable things. Did you watch any MSI? Yes, I did. I watched. That should be safe, right? Oh no, it wasn't quite safe. I watched almost all of it. Haven't watched the final yet, but I don't really care who won the final, so that's okay. EG sucked, but I was so hyped for G2 when they were playing, when they were on a 24 game winning streak. That was pretty amazing. I was like, oh my god, they're the best team ever. And then they started inting like only G2 can do. And then they were the worst team ever. Yeah. Store removed? What? Oh yeah. Yeah, now it's... There we go. But I honestly think that it was, like, objectively, it was quite clear that RNG and T1 were the better teams, no doubt. And then on a tier below was G2, on a tier below, EG, maybe PSG, but it was quite clear that there was a very distinct ranking difference. Oh no, our science is completely dead. Because of yellow signs. How the... Oh, that's... Oh, no. Oh, no. This one. Oh, come on. Really? 33. Can you just go and just be one there? There's one train, there's one. Just always go back there. That's fine. That's simpler. Do you expect either the 4 lane or the in range to back up? If so, it might be good to not take all from the same split output. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. How did this happen? Oh, this one I can actually just stall out completely. Huh. If it gets destroyed enough times. But at least we're done with the whole destroying things. I think you got a really good point. There. Something's got to give in terms of that. And let me just take a wild guess and say that this is because of low density structures, and then it is because of copper going in. So what are we not having? No. Batteries. I did not see that coming. All right, batteries are dead because sulfur died. Of course. Let's go back and fix the sulfur. What? Nah, I don't need to prioritize. They'll be flowing neatly, all of them anyway. Yeah, copper is pretty bad. And modules are also pretty bad. Well, it's 158 now, so it's definitely going the right way. Hello, nuclear power plant. Goodbye, there. Goodbye, there. There. Wouldn't it be nice if we had some... Oh, I also have 2 of those. Great. Had some laser turrets. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, pew, pew. That's what laser turrets do. There we go. That should solve that problem, which makes the other part completely irrelevant. Did you consider auto-supplying turrets with ammo? Yes, I did, but I don't, because this is a temporary thing. I'm still having red dreams about reaching this one today, but you know, it's a long way off. But I can a girl can dream, right? So that's what we do. A lot of biters there, but that's not a problem. Hey, good evening, Grundig. So now I need to fix other copper outputs so that they do the same. That's one. That one as well can be kind of be put up there. Not easily, but it can. Science at 0? Yes, it is, because we don't have any yellow science, because we don't have any low density truck. No, that was batteries. We're fixing batteries now. Batteries. And I could take a train and go there faster, but I also do like just running past my base. It also gives you a chance to bomb something as we run by it, or it gives you a chance, or it gives me a chance to get run over when I cross the tracks. So there's a bit of a enjoyment of just watching the base as well as we go by here. This one is problematic, I think. Do we have? No, not a single one. How train stations work now? Haven't played since they released the change the stations. Yeah, I mean, I was kind of considering maybe making a new series for that, new things. Okay, why is it not working? So we got the sulfuric acid. We got no copper. We got no copper. So it is copper that's killing me. So copper is not coming in because copper is not coming in. Let's wait for this one to fill up and then see where it goes. It should go back. Go back, please. Let's see. Ta-da! I just did. Yeah, so I am not particularly keen on the idea of prioritizing the hub input, for the simple fact that it wouldn't be necessary if I had enough copper. So I'd rather try to get enough copper so I don't have to do that, instead of prioritizing it knowing that I probably won't have enough. And I know it's not exactly the same, but there you go, 88. How much we got here? 86, yes. We'll get it, and then we're done with that. Let's see, what about this one? 12k. That's gonna be a while. This one, okay. But this one, good. That copper smelting is start for, or you could slightly rearrange to improve that. Yeah, I could, but it's also like it's a very small optimization I could do for this. Right, it is. Oh, also it's coming from that one. The horror, the horror. No. How is that happening? Speaking of illegal, how do you like this then? Oh no, I don't have enough. Get more. Do 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 do. The mine call. I could move it. This is. Look at that. It fits crisply, nicely in here. There's really. How can you not love this setup? It is perfect in every way. Especially working on it is just a delight. Wow, I'm using these. Oh, that's... Yeah, I guess that's... There. The hole in, that's a hole in the path. That's completely correct. Not anymore. And we also have an iron deposit that does the same thing. But that's much smaller. Where was that? There. Chugging along. It still has plenty of fuel. And that's going in here, which we also need to build. Alright. But we are working on... We got copper in there. Copper is proper fucked. So we need to get to the second copper location. This copper smelter needs to be rejuvenated as well. Let's kill all the places we get power in here. That one. That one. Yeah, that's about it. Maybe don't continue this. I don't know. Maybe do, maybe don't. Can't tell. That's a good idea or bad idea. I think I need to take these out. Hello, Carsten. Thank you very much for that 1,000 bits more. Very nice of you. And I saved a few things. Not a lot, but I saved a few. Very nice of you. Appreciate it. I mean, except that you're destroying my base, of course, but aside from that, thank you. Bang. If only you could weld a long-handed inserter into the hand of a long-handed inserter. Yes. Just evil. I don't know. Science is kind of picking up again. Take that out. Alright, what are we gonna do now? Now we need to... That one. I want to get 12 lanes again. So... we are gonna take this blueprint again. And start messing with that. And I think we'll just go... I think this is kind of the middle, right? Maybe like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Well, I could. We can round it off to call it 6 instead of 7. Yeah, I saw my mistake. Don't need to mention it. There we go. No. Okay, that one you can mention. That was just plain old embarrassing. I'm gonna merge this in here. So now I have 6 lanes. And then I'm gonna merge the same for the other one. That. So, let's talk about upcoming week. I have been looking very much forward to next week. Luckily, one of the things I was looking forward to got delayed. Which is kind of a shame, but also kind of good, because that means more time for each of them separately. So tomorrow was supposed to be the launch day for. Thank you, Lord Zook. Thank you for the 8 months.
Welcome home.
Was supposed to be the launch day for the Riftbreaker DLC Metal Terror, and unfortunately they've been postponing it for a couple of months, so it'll be in July instead. But they've said that they wanted to give the access to the survival map tomorrow. So you can not play the campaign, but you can play the survival map. If that's possible, I'm going to do that. And then you will see a video on that tomorrow on my channel. And if... and the other big thing next week is the release of Captain of Industry, which I've been looking very much forward to. I just recently started playing it again a bit. Just felt like I haven't touched it for half a year. I should get into it again and just try playing it. And then I failed miserably a few times. And I was like, hold on, this is actually a game that you can fail and not just be sort of not good at, but you can actually fail it. What a relief. What an interesting challenge. So after failing it a bit and just enjoying myself with it, I started to play a bit better, I guess. Probably not good. Nope. Something like this. And that means that's coming out on Thursday. No, Tuesday. So we are not going to play Factorio on Tuesday. We are going to play Captain of Industry on Tuesday. And then we'll be playing that on Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays. No. That's the plan at least. 2, 3. So that will be definitely the new big game that I hope can resurrect a bit my YouTube channel, because it's not been going so well lately. Okay, I think we'll do something else then. So definitely I hope that there will be both enough content and enough quality or depth of content in okay, I've kind of forgotten something here. Kind of forgotten to do that. Yes, I did build beacons at here. Yes, I did. And they're still waiting for stuff. So they're coming. And our science is working, but not working great. So, anyone interesting? It's been 5 months since Captain Mr. hasn't it? Yes. Did you finish your V Ryzen 1? Yes, I finished my V Ryzen 1. Thank you for formulating like that, so I can easily say yes to that question. I am not liking the way that boss fights work in single player. It is way too tedious. So when you do a boss fight, it means that there's 10 minutes until you can try it again. Basically between the corpse running, the regrinding, the day-night cycle, all of those things means that it's just extremely tedious to try a new boss. And everything else, literally everything else, I love it in that game. But I get so frustrated with just trying a boss and then knowing that if I fail this boss, it's gonna be 10 minutes of grinding and running and nothing before I can actually play the game again. And yeah, and surprise, surprise, I don't have the patience for that. So, they've been making it extremely unfair to single player. And sure, they want a multiplayer game. It's fine. I just don't like it then. I just won't play it. It's yeah, too much of a grind for me. I don't know what to do about this. Skullcap, thank you for the 2 months. Yeah, this one has to cut. It has to go down here to this. So, issues with RNG gating progress that's been frustrating. How do you mean that? RNG gating process? How can a Chinese League of Legends team be gating your progress? It doesn't make any sense. Don't have a paper press and can't kill the spider to get a new thread. Ah, yeah, the paper press. Yeah, I mean you can grind it then, because if you have all of them, you will at least get the paper press. So that's one way. Hold on, it's that's the wrong side. here. Please let me articulate this as a stupid amount of blue circuits. I know. Kind of asking for it standing here. There. Who was that? Grundig? So many blues. Indeed, so many blues. I can't be standing here. At least I shouldn't be standing here. Mutation Morum. Quite a few with the trains there too. Yes, yes, yes. But don't worry. Don't start anything silly. We are on cooldown, so cool your jets. That kind of sucks, right? If I got it all the way out here, then I could. Yes. Something like this, okay? And this one goes. This thing here, just go away. This thing here, I don't know, go away as well, I guess. And then that kind of sucks that I have to do this. Ugh. Super overprivileged blue circuits. Boo. Huh. Oh well. Take this out. Okay, so they go up here, they go up here, they go up there, and then they turn at that location. I am really looking forward to Captain Industry, not gonna lie, and I really hope that it can be a big game. We can do what we can to keep it interesting. It could also just be here, right? Damn, I've done this so many times now. That's better. Damn, I've made a lot of changes to this. Okay, I like it. I like it. I like it. And this one should now be called that one. That one. Yes. No. Copper ore. And copper ore 8,000. There you go. That's one, and then I'll get
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome.
thank you, Mr. Mini, for the 38 months. Let's see. She is an experienced viewer around here. Knows when to do strategically do the resubs.
Illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
I think this is ready to fire it up. It's gonna be glorious when it works. Yeah. And Cameranus, thank you for the 7 months of Prime. Blue chip build is only one-sided. It is indeed. And that is intended. It is a one-sided balancer that goes in here.
Illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Welcome home, A. Warren. Thank you for the A. Warren. Not any kind of Warren, but A. Warren. Thank you for your 18 months. Inserters at new copper station are still holding blue. Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point. Ah, that's a typical me mistake. Thank you. McChieftain, that is a good spot. Don't have any trains for this, but we do have now 2 stations that will do this. Perfect. Well, perfect may be a bit of an overstatement there, but you know, it's something. And that's all of what we have. And copper is still problematic here. That's a nice artist badge. It is. It is indeed. Now the old iron location off by 1. Really? What? Off by 1? This one? They're separated by 1. They're not off by 1. And unlocked a chunk. Where is that? That's actually back where we came from. Oh, what a place to stand. What a place. It doesn't feel good because we're going to be blitzing up too high and then we're just going to be falling down again. Is mining powered up? It is indeed. The turns in the belt could be the same Y direction if they went all the way down. Ah, okay. What? What happened? Oh, the Dixaba is continuing to gift up, and that triggered a hype train. That is the most quiet way of triggering a hype train ever. All right, I don't know. I don't know if we should say this, but promise me one thing. Don't let it get stuck at 90%. And don't snipe when it's 20 seconds left, because I'm going to be... either let it go no more than 60%, then that's fine. If it's like 60%, then that's we'll keep it there.
Illustrious champion returns.
And that's fine. And then I can
Welcome home.
deal with that. Thank you, Neem, for the 22 months. And thank you, Grundig, for a tier 3 for 17 months. One more chunk unlock. Indeed. Unlock them chunks. That's the other way. All right. Yeah, so as Jeffers says, that the type down can be very wrong, and it can end with 20 seconds left, as we saw. So, especially when it's like hovering at a high percentage, then like if you're sitting there, go like, yeah, I'll snipe it. I'll snipe it if it gets to 15 seconds. Then you're just gonna be it's gonna be a bad time, especially if you are sort of trying to persuade your credit card company that you want to give 50 subs. I mean, that's been happening a few times, and that's just a miserable experience. Well, it's not a miserable. Yeah, it must be miserable to do that. Yeah, to do that. Thank you, Bartek, for the 4 gift subs.
Welcome back. Your steadfast
There,
loyalty is greatly appreciated.
The real math break 2. Oh, hello.
A generous bestowal.
Oh, if I could just lure them over. Come on. They don't even die from the nukes anymore. And that was Carsten. Thank you for the 500 bits. Wow, you've been going all in today. And Mac Chieftain, thank you also for 500 bits. So it is Carsten who was the first with the 500 bits, and Bartek with 4 gift subs. Oh yeah. Let's see. Oh shoot, it was already over there. Okay, this one will fix itself, like so many other things. Getting rid of that weird number. Yeah, but then I guess the next one is like in 20, and then you could say like in also in 42 subs. That's also gonna look nice. But I must say that you've not been very good at finding a good number and then sticking to that. You have a tendency to round it off to a nice number and then suddenly just instantly move on towards the next nice number.
Illustrious champion returns.
Ashushan, thank you for the 9 months. Appreciate it. And hey, Warren, also joining in on this hype train with 7 subs. Together with your own, that puts you in the lead with 8. Oh, no. Don't reach hype train leaderboard while fighting behemoth biters. I'm sure that Sun Tzu's Art of War has something like that. Don't check hype chain leaderboard while fighting behemoth biters. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. What? Who's attacking? What?
A new subscriber. Come,
Oh.
steal yourself. We are building an army.
Crap. Go. Who was that? That was someone joining. An anonymous gifter gave free chunk at tier 1. Hey, free chunk. Yes, that should have been when actually triggering a new free chunk. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4 lines. 120. That's still a long way off. Yeah, I know. But we're coming. Oh, that's a liquid train. That's a liquid train. Hey, it's a level 2. It's a level 2. Thank you for joining in. Quan, is my eyes better? Yes, thank you for asking. They've been back to the usual miserable self for a couple of days now. Okay. Check. All good. Nothing in queue. Nothing in queue. Good. It's all good. I survived the hype train so far. No environmental disasters here. I mean, aside from me. So I think that if there's nothing more on this train, then we will start working on the next thing, which will be... yellow signs. Yeah, we know that. It's going to be a new smelting column for copper, since we don't have copper and can't really get enough copper anyway. So we'll keep working on the copper. A Warren with 8 subs. Okay. And Carsten with 500 bits. Hey, Swimmer, good evening. Oh, hello there. What do we think that'll take? It'll take out some blues, but that's okay. As long as it doesn't take out this train. It doesn't. It'll scratch it, but not much more than that. That was okay. That was very, very pain-free. That could have been so much worse. Like, for example, 76,000 blue circuits worse. Plus another 16. So 92,000 blue circuits could have been lost, but they weren't. Free content every time I had to cross the tracks. Yeah, it's like free. How much copper is that? I don't know. You tell me. It's a lot, but it's the yellow signs that's not working, and the yellow signs is not working because of lack of low density structures or lack of batteries. Either one or the other. Oh no, 30 seconds left. Oh, so this train was not it. Well, looks like it's level 2 again. See, I forgot to hype it again. Alright, we get a copper train. So we're gonna get... And that was that. Well, at least did as promised. No one, it didn't let it go to 90% and then let it leave there. We were stuck at what was that? 19 at 19%. So that was a pretty clear. This is where we're gonna be. Thank you for joining in. So that is Swimmer with 1,000 bits and a Warren with 8 subs. What can I tempt you with in this list of choices at the first and the second tier? Roof pollution, no handcrafting. Yeah, 2 level 2 don't make a level 4. No, it doesn't. Definitely not. And Swimmer, free tech. That is another. Worker robot speed 13. Oh, that's a juicy one. More ore. Well, more ore is level 5. That's. I would also rather have 1 level 5 than 2 or 3 level 2s. But, you know, beggars can't be choosers. So, what is it? Free tech here. Ooh. Mining productivity 30. Alright. Looking good. I don't think this is correct, by the way. I think it got us 29, and then we're in progress. I don't know how it works, but it's not exactly what it says here. It's lying to us a bit, but that's okay. We're used to being lied to. It's perfect. Should be good, right? Yeah. And we need to find from that one. Something like this. Oh. Probably done that before. Look how close it is to just fitting together. That is so nice. Literally one tile off, and can you ever be unhappy about it one tile off? And this should then be changed to be copper locations. This is copper inbound. There. Don't need that, don't need that. And that's gonna get all of this inbound, and I think it'll work fine. And I'm gonna get 2 trains. Hold on, how do I do this for my... here? This one is set to train limit open, but because there are... that one. Is this... no? This is not correct. If I have 3 stations and 3 trains, then those 3 stations should always be open. Otherwise, it's just not going to be a good time. Pond there, we doesn't need to space. Yeah. I don't like this. Wish you could jump over there to one of the other ones. Stations, I love this view. That one we did. This one. Is that actually a good idea? No. Undo, undo, undo. Unfortunately, that's not something you can undo. Boop. Okay, let me try to explain why that was not a good idea. Okay, so the reason why I want this to be, the reason why I wanted this. Alright, let me just fix the last one, then I can try to explain it. There. Alright, so the reason why I wanted to do this was because if none of them are open, and one of them opens, it has a train there, and the 2 unknown stations also have trains there, then they're stuck. Then nothing happens until one of the other stations open, and then it frees up. And that would be an idea if it's something that's really slow, or if it just can get a jam. But if I have 2 unloading stations, and 3 loading stations, and I have 3 trains, then there will be 3 stations open. No, 4 I need to be able to have 4 stations open. And if there are only 3 stations open, let's say 2 unloading and 1 loading, then they can get jammed. But then as soon as the 4th one opens, the 2nd loading station opens, then it starts moving again. So I don't think it's... That's why I was thinking it could be that there could be 3 stations open and then it could jam. But then I thought, you know, it loads up pretty quickly. So won't take long before the 4th one opens. And if the 4th one opens, then it's going to start working again, right? So that's kind of how I went back and forth on that conclusion. That also means... just going to take this... here. There we go. And that goes out. And that goes out. And these are now copper and copper. Perfect. That also means I need 2 trains here. And just like that, I realize I can only build 1. So you will be copper load, 2 copper, unload. Oh, you wanna go back? Let's have a look. And it gets loaded pretty quickly. It would be nice if I could actually load on both, but I can't really see how I can load on both here. It'll load pretty quickly. And it's not going to be quick at this point because... What are we missing? Thirsty. No, no, no. They are coming in. They're not missing. They're just not here yet. And 162. So I'm going to go in here and just put my drones, my modules to work. There we go. And we have it unloaded. And that goes in. That'll get at least something inbound. And once I'm going to stand in here so I can get these trains or these wagons. And I'm going to be taking a save game. 84. You can't feed both. Why? Don't know. All right, where are we now? 1, 2, 3 additional here. That would be amazing, this part. We'll come back to that. That would be amazing. Oh, look at that. I have some coal. There's no such ore flow for 2 stations. Oh, you... yeah, but even... Well, you're saying it very confidently, but are you also considering the travel time? Because the travel time adds a lot as well. And that's why I feel that even if it just goes back and forth, then I'm still almost having 4 full lanes being loaded in here. And so 8,000 divided by 4 divided by 45. That's 44 seconds. So 44-second round trip to fill up a train. There's no way I can do that. Fuel by burning 4 hours. Yes, 4 hours. Cool. I took a save. I'm going to take a break. Be back in 2 minutes. All right, that was a lot of push-ups. Certainly enough push-ups for one break. Whew. Got all winded from that. Okay, we have 0 signs, so that's good news. Wait a minute, that's not. Let's see, why are we not getting that? Is it still the stupid batteries? It's still the stupid batteries. Alright, so I guess it is time for me to build something that is over-engineered and underperforming. So, that's a thing. I'll try to build something and it should not make any sense. Right, so what I'm hypothesizing of building here is, as Jeff says, just make a priority thingy for this one. I guess we could, I like doing it this way of doing priority inputs. It just feels better to do it that way. Another alternative I could do, this is not over-engineered, this is very simple. Basically saying you always take a stop in here and that stop gets disabled if it's not necessary, but if it's enabled, it will always go first from this location in. Totally fine. Honestly, forgot about disabling station. Yeah, the other alternative would be more complicated. And I'm just want to sort of articulate it to hear how stupid of an idea it is, and then I'll go like, yeah, let's not do that. It is a silly place. Is there a fast way to exchange modules in your blueprint book? Because I don't have speed 3 yet. Like that. You can, okay, yeah, I'll show you. So I take a blueprint like this and put it in here. So now this one has Mark 3 modules. You can actually take this blueprint, this downgrader, and then you can apply the upgrade planner to the blueprint like that. It is absolutely weird functionality. Super nice, but I don't imagine there's more than a handful of people who've ever used that function. It is only a tiny step up from disconnect rolling stock shortcut. Cannot connect rolling stocks. Great. Oh, we still haven't solved this one. Hey, but alright. Thank you for the gift sub. Got so excited about that tip. Just must initiate someone else into the cult. Well, thank you for helping the conscription services. Alright, so back here. What a great place to stand. What I could be doing for something is... I could use a global network. Like use this network here, red-green global network. And then basically saying, if this one is... No, fuck. Okay, I'll say it out loud and then we can hear how stupid it is. If this one requests some, let's say, green circuits, then send a signal on the wire, let's say a green circuit signal wire thing, and then at every single other green circuit requester, you disable the request there. So basically right now, let's say we're in the situation, I don't have enough green circuits, I have 5 stations requesting green circuits, and because this one is far away from the other ones, it never gets this. It's always the other 4 that gets the turn, and this one will never get it, the hub. And that's annoying. So how do I prioritize it? I say, if the hub requests something, then send a global signal, and all the other stations will have a circuit.
A gleaming endowment.
Hello, Paradise Snow. I should have expected that from you, shouldn't I? You are very good at just... well, I guess we'll see this in action, because this priority list will now switch online. This one will now say it's online. And thank you, Proto for another gift sub. There's no point in gifting subs and stuff now, because we're on a cooldown. So we're cooling down. There. Yeah, so basically what I was saying was that, let's say the green ones then I would send a green signal to the other ones and saying, please temporarily disable your, basically saying L-1 into the network. Basically take the green signal, and then the green signal would be multiplied by -1 and then output as an L signal. So it would output L-1 because L is the limit, the train limit, and then it would just decrease the train limit so that all the trains would now go like, oh, there's only one that's open, is the hub, so go to the hub. And I don't think that I don't think that's a good idea. I mean, it works, but it's overly complicated. It's a developer solution. Like, it's cool to build, but it's not really necessary. So I'm gonna do this one instead. I'm gonna say this one, for example, is gonna be hub. Potential problem is hub copper station will open, and until train unloads there, closing the station, all copper trains will stuck with station full message. It's not a problem with the low throughput resource, such as red circuit, but with copper, it's bad. I would actually see that it's the other way around. Because if I have three... okay, let me try to explain that as well, because it is a good point. And I was kind of sort of thinking a bit about it, and then I thought, yeah, it's probably not happening. But it's a good point. You raise it, and let's talk about it. So what happens is, if I do this one, all of these are standing, and this one wants to go in. No. It can't happen. It can't happen. It can't happen, Grundig, because I had foreseen it. Oh, damn, I'm actually smart. I've set this 1 to 1. So there will only ever be one train coming in, because otherwise you would see exactly the problem here. The problem is that if I only disable the station, also up here, then there is a chance that all trains, since they are currently standing, would now, all of them go here. And then the first one goes in, unloads, station closes, the other two stations will then revert to the next one in line, which is after this, it goes to that one. But that one is already blocked, so it'll just be stuck on the tracks where it is. It will not go back to a station, and then it can block the stops. So as long as I have additional constraint of enable train limit maximum of 1, I don't think that's going to be a problem. What do you think, Grundig? I think that actually prevents this from happening, because there can only ever be one assigned to this location. That is not a solution. While station is open, all trains will be trying to go there. No, they don't. They will just get stuck at unloading station. You just saw it. There were 3 trains that could go here, but only one was dispatched because the train limit is 1. They will not skip the station if it is not disabled. I am agreeing, but you're saying that all 3 trains would go here, and I'm saying no, they don't, because there's a train limit of 1. So if this station is open, enabled, because it wants something, there will only ever be one train going. And when that train arrives and unloads, this train station will be disabled. The other ones will not go there. So I can't see that there's a problem here. We just have the absolute worst case scenario going here. If the station is enabled and train limit is 1, the other trains will not skip it. If the station is enabled and the train limit of 1, if they enable, but we just saw we just saw this example, and it was not a problem at all. Because the other 2 trains, they will not leave. They will not leave. And yes, if This one started to be open, and that one has train station 1, then it would be, they would, okay, the worst case is they would be stuck at this station because they couldn't depart from the station because the next station in line had a limit of 1 and was enabled. That means they would just be stuck at that station, even though the one behind it was open and was screaming for more materials. But in this case, it means that, yes, all the other trains have to stand idly by, waiting patiently at the loading station until the hub has been fed. Once the hub has been fed and it shuts down, then the other ones skip that station and then move on to the next. Right. Okay, so you're saying that be forced to wait. Yeah, they'll be forced to wait at the loading station. I agree. I don't think that's a problem. I don't think that's a problem. Don't think so. This one kind of sucks though, because now it can't go back to that one. We can try doing the other. Let's do the other one. This I think is a bigger problem. The fact that this one, this train is now standing, wants to go to an unloading station, but it won't get to an unloading station. But even when it gets to an unloading station, it'll go there and then deliver an empty one. Yeah. The idea I proposed would avoid that scenario, as you would only send the shuttered off signal to the outposts when the hub station needs a train and doesn't yet have one inbounds. But won't you have another problem in that case? If I manipulate the train limits. So let's say we do the other scenario. It's gonna be like this. They will all have the same name here. And this one's open, so now it'll request. And I will control the 9 stations here, and the 8 of them will get a enable limit 0. When do you want to switch them off? If you switch them off, then all the trains that were currently going there will now try to go back to the loading station. But that might not be possible, and then they'll be stuck. If you are not enabled disabled, but you're setting the train limit from 1 back to 0, that means the train that was already coming in, what will that do? It'll still go in there, right? It'll still continue. If I manipulate the... You know what? Fuck it. We'll try it with the copper. Let's try it, right? So I will send a copper signal. We can theory craft a lot, but we can also try it. And then that's... I'm sure that a lot of people are going like, I have no idea what they're talking about. It makes no sense. But when we build it, it'll hopefully make a bit of sense. So this gets an L input. And an output. That's one of those. I could also multiply by -1. Good. So now I'm sending a signal here that says if this one demands, that means it drops below 30,000, which is going to happen very, very soon. Let's set it to 20 then. Then I need to find some other copper stations somewhere. Read incoming train counts from station and don't send that signal if the train is already coming. Oh, no, no, no. That's not good. That's not good. That's incoming train. What the hell is that? Read stop train? There's no read incoming train. Read train count. The number of trains going to a particular. Okay. That doesn't sound good. Oh, this gets way too complicated. Because why would I look at incoming trains? It should not be incoming trains unless that's a second condition. The primary condition should be if this train station requests, all the others should shut the fuck up because this one has to get priority. So if this one requests, shut the other ones down. But you want to add an extra condition that says if this one requests, all the other ones should shut up unless there is already a train in. In that case, don't shut up anyway. I don't like building logic like that. It becomes programming, and when a programmer suggests these kind of conditions, I get nervous ticks when there is an exception to an exception. And no, it seems out. It's awful. It's awful. This just brings me back to this is why I was a good product manager, and because product owners, when they talk to the business and when they're like, okay, so we want this unless it's a Thursday. Okay, but you said it's always on the last day unless it's a Thursday, then it's the second day. Okay, but what if that is a holiday? Okay, unless it's a Thursday, unless that's a holiday, because then it's that, but not if it's February, because then, but it always has, but not for Italy. Definitely not for Italy. In Italy, it's like, no, fucking no, just fucking no. This is now a manual field, and it's a mandatory field, and you type in the day. That's it. I know, Jeff, but this is stuff like we're programming this. There's no compiler, there's no debugging, there's no nothing, and everything is delayed. So debugging is super complicated, and I appreciate you trying to help, but I'm also just like I'm getting back to those exceptions to exceptions to exceptions to exceptions to exceptions, and you accept the first two and then you regret ever going down that path because it's just one more exception. The hub station blocks all other stations or not? I thought you did, but it sounds like you don't now. If the hub station blocks all stations, ideally, it shouldn't happen, right? Ideally, it shouldn't happen. But, you know, if it happens, it happens, right? It's not high throughput. We also have to sort of take a look at how big of an issue we have, right? How big of an issue is this going to be? Like, these are the hub stations, and the hub stations are not very busy. So, if something needs to come in here, all right, fine. I like that more. I honestly like that more. In this case, yes. You describe my day job. Exactly. I mean, this has been my day job for many, many years, and it drove me to, a dark place. You can add that feature later by only upgrading the hub station. Yeah. There's a project called okay. Yeah, so I now understand the limitations, and I would rather accept the limitation than building a monster of combinators and conditional logic, and that I can't see through all the edge cases. So it's a trade-off, and in this case, this is one of those. When this happens, when a hub wants something, everyone just shut up and wait for the hub to get what it needs. But I don't like this. I'd like this one to not be there. Fuck. I don't like this. I don't like this. How would it work if I did this? If I have two stops, if this one is not here, then it just goes to the same stop twice, but it'll just go like blink, blink, and then move on. Shut down the other stations, but I don't think I want to shut down the other stations. I think I just want to do this. I don't think that will work the way you want it. Okay, why not? Like the two cases, either this one is open and then it goes, yeah, it doesn't, because now what happens is that it gets, there's 50% chance that it'll not prioritize this. You're right. Then you can sort of play the probability game and say, well, if half of them are going to be stuck there and the other half are going to be stuck there, then it's probably going to be fine. But unfortunately, when it goes to the first and it goes to the second immediately, it'll always skip the other one. So yeah. If you want them to get stuck, you got to do a global thing. Yeah. Okay, I'll do a light version of it. I don't want to do the condition if it's already inbound. That seems overly complicated for me. Oh, this one's lighting up. Damn. All right, we'll do this and then see. I'll try building it the way I want it, and then we'll see if it works. And this is where I am not a programmer. So what is the signal we're getting in? We're getting an L signal in, and I need to multiply it by -1. Don't need to, but I will. And then I'll put it as that signal. So now I get a L -1. Good. All right, copper -1. So we need to find a copper station. We have a lot of those. This one also needs to be fixed. Haven't gotten around to that. A Twitch integration with controls where the trains go. I like it. So basically you control where the trains go. You just send them out somewhere. Not my problem if the trains go weird places. It's your problem. Copper requester. That's a copper requester, right? So you will now get one extra condition thingy here, which we'll take from the global signal. Go in here, and then it'll go that signal, multiply by 1, and then I'll put it as an L. Yes, and then I will merge that in here. And this one is now shut off. So you are not... You actually wanted something because you're... What? Because you're less than 30,000? Wow. Also, top loop on the hub has one without a station, like signal. Oh yeah. Yeah, I did notice that it was kind of whenever train come in, all of these turn dark. So we'll do that. Thank you. So in this case, I have now shut off this station. This station thinks it doesn't want anything. It does, but it's not gonna get it. Clip. I should be able to go from this inbound. No, that's not how I do it. I don't put it on the inbound. I put it... No, I can't do that. It has to be coming from here. -1. This one has now shut off. Why is this one lighting up? Oh. Because the station has shut off. We don't have that issue anymore. Huh. I think that works. That's 3 stations fixed. I'll fix the one on the north side first. Good evening, a newbie place. That's a loading station. That's also a kind of loading station. I'll just run all the way on one side and then all the way on the other side. That one. Ta-da! That now shuts off. That was 4 stations, right? Hey, look at that. We're almost done. Oh, by the way, dear moderator. Let's see. This is a... is there any kind of indication if I ever get above the 1100? If I get above my threshold, will it play a sound? Or will it just be... Oh, it'll just turn green. So, I think it just turned green. I don't know. Okay, it turns green, so everyone pay attention. That's number 5. How many stations do we have? 11. Six, 7. 8. It's the yellows. We can't get the yellow in fast enough. It's working, thanks to our valiant effort. So, copper loading station, and we're at the end. Okay, so there's 8 stations. What is the icon in the bottom left for? Oh, that's that down here. That is for knowing that the hype train is on cooldown, so you can't hype. No hype train. And if there's a hype train, it's only allowed to be a level 2 hype train. Right, I should be missing 3 of these stations. Well, not getting any copper demands here. One of them is a hub. Yeah. Yeah, okay, so there should be 2 more. Did I fix these? Nope. Yes. That should actually be the last 2. Okay, so now the big question is, does it work? And it's not easy to test though. That's the big problem. It's not easy to test. Wow, everything here gets picked up. Right, so this is now 26. So if I just change this, hold on, we need to find the train overlay here. So I have 11 stations here. 6 of them are open. Okay, so we do have to have a lot of places that request copper. So 7 of them are open. Okay, that's a problem. Now let's open this one as well. If this one opens, we should see all the other ones go to 0. So it should be 1 open as soon as I do this. 2 out of 1. What the fuck does that mean? That one is coming in and the other ones are just gone. Now let's figure out what the trains are doing. Heading to... Okay, they're just going home. Loading. This is standing. This is standing. So that means everything is now stuck until this gets a train inbound. So it goes standing, waiting. These are heading. This is the one that's heading to the hub. This one is waiting. Well, no, standing, standing, waiting, waiting. So these are potentially... This is lost potential, right? Until I get this one. And that's still like 500 kilometers away. Here it comes in. And then we should see over here. This one is... And as soon it should be opening up the other ones. As soon as we get to... There you go. 10 stations are now open. Whoops. All the other stations opened. Well, the 7 other stations are demanding. Yes, it is a problem. We can refine it. We can refine it, right? So now I can, if I can see this working, then I can start adding that awful condition here. Now I definitely can see that it's much bigger problem for copper since it's high throughput. But also, like, how often is this going to be... How often am I going to send a new train in here? Like once every hour or something? And if once every hour, or maybe even a half hour, then there's a half a minute of idle time in the network. It's not the end of the world. I wouldn't like it in my megabase because it has so much sort of throughput, but then it also has so much bigger buffers. I don't think so. Like, in the grand scheme of things, are we losing any production? No, probably not. Right? Because the stations, it'll eat up on the buffers in those locations. So I don't think it's... I think it's theoretically a problem. I think in practice, it's probably not going to be a big issue. If all the miners are always working, if the miners don't stop working because of this, then ultimately there is no impact. Of course, I know no LDS and no green circuits and all that, but if I'm unable to provide enough copper for the entire base, then all my miners will always be working. And that will be, then it's just a matter of where are the limited resources being allocated. And then that's the bottleneck. And then that's what dictates the speed of my entire base. If that's the case, if what I do here makes the miners stop at some point, then it's a problem. If the miners don't stop and one of the loads are going to be delayed into low density structures, well, I mean, it's coming in 30 seconds later, but ultimately it didn't have enough resources anyway, so it was going to have a deficit. And if we are in a situation where we have enough copper to go around and they're all idle, then they're all going to be topped up, and as soon as one request, it'll be sort of dropping below its threshold of 30,000, and then we'll have to wait 30 seconds more. Then it might go below 20,000 and it'll still not run empty. How would renaming the hub stations to be in line with the other stations work? That's what I'm doing now. This is kind of what I'm doing. So I agree that it is a theoretical problem, but I don't think in practice that it's going to be a significant problem. It's not that it doesn't have any impact. It very well might, but I don't think it's going to be significant enough to really worry about. I may be wrong. I think this is, it's an interesting prospect of just trying to sort of theorize whether things are actually going to be a problem or it's just a theoretical problem. Let's see. Actually, I don't think that one should be red line. I think that should be green line because it's the same signal that comes out. And then it switches to red on the outside. Yes, that makes more sense. A little bit bigger buffers. I think so. How are we going to mine if the miners are ever idle? We're not. We're just going to assume they're not. Okay, this one is having 10,000 and this is when it's less than 5,000. There, that probably switched on and then switched off again. Okay. Hmm. 20,000. This one. Then it sends. Yeah. Stonebrick's missing the requesting lamp. It is indeed because it's misplaced. Yeah. And you. That one. This switches to reds. And then yeah. But now this has to go back here. There. We think. There's some weird noise outside. That one. And then chat gets all quiet when I start messing with circuits. Oh, someone's tuning a guitar somewhere. Don't think it's my kids. And oh, this is also missing. Yeah. That one. Whew, we got it. Okay, hope news don't feel like we are quietly sitting here judging him by all his mistakes while ignoring his success. Oh no, don't worry. You can judge as much as you like. Actually, one of the most stressful things to play is puzzle games, because you're really just putting your intellect on the line, and you're sitting there and go like, I don't get it, and all of chat is going like, oh my god, how can he not see it, even though you don't get it, or what you think is possible isn't possible. But I'm like, come on, brain, work. It is so stressful to play puzzle games. Because, I mean, here I can like, yeah, okay, well, this is programming stuff and I don't quite get it and I can't really make it as crisp as possible. But, you know, I know what I'm doing. But, and if you were playing an FPS and you couldn't go like, yeah, well, I sucked and that's fine. But puzzle games are just basically like, oh, I am just not intelligent enough. Please watch me struggle for half an hour on something that everyone says is super basic. Is obscure wiring, it's possible to see. Yeah, the obscure wiring is really weird. How to cure bomb, evoke Oliver, you can see that one there. Any idea when expansion comes out? Nope. And if I did, I wouldn't be telling you, because then I would have inside information and I wouldn't be the one. Imagine if they had actually told me something and I went like, oh yeah, now you ask, it's going to be the 14th of August at 4 p.m. Central European time. Summertime, of course. Oops, I wasn't allowed to say that. Oh well, forget I said it. You can clip that. Watch it. It's going to be the 14th of August at... it's going to be 5 p.m. Central European time. Summertime, I think. Hold on, let me just check what day of the week it is. No, it's a Sunday. That's not happening. Then it's probably going to be the 16th then. Clinton's by taking apart news blueprints that almost worked. Hey! You don't say what year. Well, yeah. I guess my neighbor just got a guitar and that's awful. Okay, so now I need to go through a hello Tall Corner. Thank you, TikTok. Where is it? There. I can't save it. It's not gonna reach.
Oh dear, that seems...
So what kind of instrument should I pick up to really annoy to send my signal to my neighbor that don't do it? I'm thinking a bagpipe. violin, a power drill. I like it. I'll like, what are you doing? I'm just playing a new instrument. It's a power drill. Yeah, bagpipes. I think that's the thing. Is the unique thing about bagpipes is no matter how good you are, it always sounds like shit. So people won't be able to tell that I'm a beginner because it always sounds like shit. I do have a drum set. I'll start playing it tomorrow morning. Alright, so now I need to do something. For all the requester stations of what? Let's start with the red requester stations. I think the best way to summarize my musical talents is I've mentioned this before, but when I was a kid, I played the saxophone and I started playing and it absolutely sucked. That is such a shitty instrument. By the way, why is it a shitty instrument? Because you have these. The mouthpiece has a very thin bamboo thing. Anyway, and they cost money, a lot of money, relatively. Because if you're bad at it, you go, and then it breaks. And I go, fuck it, new one. Or you go like, I can't keep getting a new one, so I'll keep playing with the one that's slightly broken, which means everything sounds off tune. Yeah, reeds break a lot, yes, and they break even more when you suck. But anyway, I didn't like it. I did not like that instrument. It was in the 80s, so you know, everything had to have a sax line in every movie, every TV show. You had to have a sax. So of course I had to play that as well. Maybe it was around 90. I think it was around maybe 90. So I said to my mom, no, I'm not, I don't want to play it. It sucks. And my mom was like, we paid for half a year. You damn well better play it. You got to practice because we paid for it. You go do it. You can't give up this easily. So I started practicing. An hour later, my mom came in and said, it's all right. You don't have to practice anymore. Please actually don't practice anymore. It's all right. We'll write off the the cost of this, but please don't play any more music. That's the extent of my musical talent. That one. This is the one we want. So we just take. Now it's actually starting to piss me off, the neighbor doing that. It's a school night. It's 11 o'clock. You can play it not at 11 o'clock on a school night. Am I being unreasonable? Maybe I am. But then again, maybe they will complain about all the loud sex I have in here at all hours of the day. Maybe I shouldn't be complaining about a bit of strumming here. Maybe. I can't remember where it was supposed to go. It goes from that one. Damn it, I can't remember the damn thing. There, and then from there it goes on the green wire, merging into that one. Yes. Good evening, Firehawk. Actually, practicing music and playing, that's one kind of noise pollution. They're bad and just finding to tune. No. I mean, I think it sounds like music. But what do I know? We just established how little I understand about music. Nothing on the red wire. Don't know what that was. That one. Yeah, I think. Kind of. Is this connected? Yeah, it is connected. It lights up that loud wire. So I think I got the red one now. And the green one. But, hold on. I should not have done that. That's not what I want. Because this is a... This is a provider. This is not what I want. This one was actually correct. But that one was not correct. Because it's only the requester chest, requester stations that I need to change, right? The requesters need to change, yes. Such that if the input wires don't change, then neither is the output reevaluated. What? How Factorio optimizes combinators such that if the input wires don't change, then neither is the output reevaluated. That's not correct. That doesn't make sense. No. If there's no change in signal, then I guess they're also going to be idle, but they are continuously calculating. Oh, look at that. It's actually doing stuff. It's turning this one off. Does that mean that we have a requester here? Yes, this one is requesting. And that one sends a line out. That sends a line out. That sends a line out. That sends a line out. There we go. And that should send a... What the hell? I don't know what you'd... Oh, right. That was the one that kind of broke, so... Go away. Okay, so green requesters. How many do we have? We have 9 of those. Okay, and I'm going to be copying this line, though. Okay, we'll find the greens and reds. And how many? We don't know. There were 3 red requesters, right? That's a red requester. So we'll do a red requester now. That's all I need. And that is also a green requester. But it's not getting anything inbound because... It's now getting 1 iron inbound. Yep. Okay. So that's 2 of the green circuits and 1 of the red circuits. There are 6 of those. This is crazy. Hold on, that one sounds like just exactly the one we just had. What? That's exactly it. Ha! For once. So we have 9 of these, and I can't even remember if it was 3 or 4 I did now, but shit. But there are 6 of these, and I did 2. Okay, we're just looking at the red and green. Here's another red. Three reds and some greens. Red green circuit combinator is not looking at the... Yeah, how did that not work? Sigh. Yeah, this is also another part of it. The debugging. Ugh. Right? I should send a random signal in here just so that I can see that there is a signal being sent. What? Oh, I just stamped it down at a random place. Crap. What about this one? Ah, it was when I copied this. I copied it like this. And I should have copied also that line. Okay. Good. Now this part is here. Hello train. That one. And that one. And it's getting a signal. That's a copper signal. So copper signal something. Yep. I want to just go all the way to the end of the line with this iron and copper thing. Nope, that's only the iron part that's there, so... And then we have to make sure that this goes. No path? Oh, that's because it's trying to get to the new one. The one I just built here, which is not gonna work. Now it's just standing. Green provider. Green... Nothing. Cresta and hello. Yeah, let's stand here and take a break. Let's even stand here. So if you decide to bomb, then it's less likely that it'll take it out. I don't think that's gonna happen today either. Yeah. So we'll have to look on the top side if there are any iron or any greens or reds coming in on the top side. All right, cool. Be back in 2 minutes. Alright, welcome back. Thank you all for joining. Okay, we saw an attack coming in. Pew, 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 pew. Run away! Eat lasers. Right, so let's run back on the north side, looking for... Well, that didn't happen. Shouldn't I... This one is already done, right? No, it's not. Oh, that's a provider. That's because it's a provider. I'm an idiot. Plastic. It's only the hub part that's important, I guess. Only the stuff that goes to the hub is important. So, providers for steel could also be important, but not really many other things. Oh, it's rocket science. Space science. Interesting. Nothing of interest here that I need to block. That's a green-red provider. Requester. If I do this, it is gonna be perfect. Damn! Oh, there was a comment about left some combinators somewhere. There. On the path even. Okay. These ones have plenty of fuel. That's a green requester. And then that goes from here and in there. And that goes from here and in there. No signals? No signals at all. But it's really tricky to test. Oh, the one that's the copper requester that is done. This is also where I feel that a good coding discipline is needed, programming discipline, because what I'm doing is probably something a lot of developers are also doing. Just like, I built one thing, I tested that one thing, then I rolled it out, and then I don't really know how to test the whole thing, so... Go! Fly, my little ones. I hope you work. Otherwise, not my problem. Right? It's still registered while input signals are not changed. No. When input signals, that was not when the... You're saying when the wires were not changed, but the input signals on the wire, of course it doesn't change that. It goes into idle status. And then it blames up. It blames up. And it wakes up when it comes in, when something changes. You can see that. You can see that it's in... Here it goes into idle status after a while. Don't know how much, don't know when, don't know how. But it does. Okay, so I need to... Here. Yeah, we're gonna lose a few things, but only a few things, I think. There. lights, 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 and lights. And then where do we have another? Here. Flip. No, flip. Clip. No, clip. There. That's the clipping. And that will go from oh, of course. Set limit there. This one is when it's 8,000. Oh, look at that. Can actually be done a bit here. Well, well, well. 3.4. And so I want this one to be these 6 should have 4,000 in total. No, not really more than that. 4,000. What should that be? 4,000. All right. 700. That should only be oops. And there. So how much we got? It's coming in, and I think we'll change this one just a bit to just have them everywhere. There. So we'll just get extra here. Good. This one's not open, but it will be. There. Yeah, I think this is good. As a professional programmer, I feel called out. Yep, I've had lots and lots of programmers reporting to me over the years. So yep, I know the hustles. At least some of them. Certainly not all. I am not feeling that these are being transported in here at the pace that I would have expected. Oh, it says already deliver. Yeah. There's a real problem on the exit. Yeah, that's true. Thank you. Good spot. Right. Then that should be gradually, eventually taking this one up. Meaning that there's too much oil in the pipes, so you could upgrade modules in the oil processing. Yes. Also, I do have enough oil. There we go. Yeah. Oh, that did not work. Huh. Wow. Okay, this is still my main problem. The fact that this is just so god-awful slow. Yay. Da-da. I'm wondering if these are actually fast enough. Are they? No, they're not. Oh no. This is producing more than one belt, isn't it? No, it's not. Okay, so that should be producing one belt. Then it's just not consuming a belt fast enough. Okay, but it's producing. Yeah. Okay. Ah, finally we got something. A flurry of activity here. Let's watch this come in. Sure, 5k idle bots. Yes, but that's because they are all flying over here now. They don't know where they're supposed to go, and this is kind of the problem if you have several locations that need bot transfers. This one is the other part. I don't even... Oh, right, it's also... Yeah, okay. But I don't think this is going to be a problem generally. I think it's only going to be a problem like the first time. This one's open. Is anyone coming in? I think you might be coming in here. That's a long... Nope, you're not coming in. But I could actually take one more train then. I should be able to at least. And that one, that one, that one. What? Oh, you disappeared now. Psh. Oh well. If we have trains, what do these What do all these bots? I can't really get this stuff here on a train. Well, I can, but it requires robots, so that's what they're doing. And we just built up a stockpile of 200,000 because I kind of got disrupted from doing what I wanted to do in the meantime. But on that note, we also have... These ones are just not keeping up. I'm kind of wondering if we could soon drag a train here through this, so that I could change this to being a copper or inbound station. Okay. I think that's better. And that's going to be 4 lines up. It's as even as I can make it. I don't think this leap here is particularly necessary anymore. Yeah, so that's good. Is there an end goal target with this one? Yes. I want to be able to sustain signs per minute higher than that number, and that number comes from the summary of all hype trains. So, as long as it doesn't go above 1350, then I still have a chance to do it. If it goes above 1350, then I don't have a chance to do it. Funny how I'm bring it over here and then bring it back. Don't mind me. That's just how we do it. Should I try to get other things in here? Or is this just what it is? But honestly, realistically, the real target of this is actually when Satisfactory comes out. It's more likely that's going to be the target. How many of these stations do we have? 11. How many of the other stations do we have? What? Here. That one. Oh, we have 7. So I need more stops. Ooh. Go. Before we bring it here to bring it back, someone discovered legacy code. Yes. Yep, good old legacy code. Yeah. You know, sort of like there are sort of many ways of sort of how old is legacy code, and when it starts becoming like we cannot support this code because people are going on pension, then you know it's serious. But it gets even worse. 3 years later or 4 years after that one was there, then the reply was, we cannot support this code. This is what I've been telling the business executive who refused to get out of this because the only developer left who can support this just had a heart attack and is in do you think it's good to base our corporate software on one developer who wants to go on pension, but we keep throwing money at him and he just had a heart attack? So business risk, yes please. I don't know how it gets more legacy code than that. There was the ultimate burn of there was an old guy who was like one of those people who comes in, was young and then just stuck in the job, didn't advance, didn't do anything, kind of got sort of complacent, then ended up sort of optimizing his least amount of effort to work, and then he just kind of hung around and he could support this old piece of shit software. And yeah, I mean, he kept him around because, you know, he still knows the software and he's been around for a long time and sort of bouncing between departments and all that stuff, like the usual. And then at some point, it was basically like, okay, he's going to go out in this department, but he can go into my department. And I was like, I don't need him. Sorry. So I don't want to be taking him in and then have to fire him. Sorry, I'm not going to be sort of just getting past the buck onto someone else. Sorry. So in the end, he got fired, but it wasn't like out. It was basically like, thank you for your 26 years of loyal service, but yeah, times they are changing. So here's a big reception, and everyone came in, and they pretended they were sad that he went, but he was like, yes, I've been here for 26 years, and I remember when I was just coming in here, and we were told that this new software was coming in, but it was only going to be for a short length. It was this software that you're now. And we had like 1 summer to implement it, and this is the software that you are still trying to get rid of. So I implemented it in a summer 26 years ago. I'm out. Cheers. And everyone's like, I guess he's the one laughing now. You have a 71-year-old entertainer? Yeah. I supply software because the only developer had a breakdown. Yeah, that's also... Yeah, I mean, just the idea, like, you get fired, but you've been around for 26 years, so the company sort of acknowledges that you've been around longer than the company has had its own name. So yeah, throw a reception, and everyone who's been a boss with him and worked with him, and he knew everyone. So and he was a nice guy as long as you didn't want him to work, because he just didn't want to work, and he had mastered the discipline of not working. Uh, but then it was like just standing there with getting a present and you getting fired. Like he was about like, ah, fuck you, you're so fake, and it was true. And then he went like, yeah, I remember back in my days, we implemented this shit in the summer, and then you're stuck with it now. Yep, it is. That was apparently easier. This thing also needs to go somewhere, but I don't know where. We have no places left. Oh, that's not good. That's actually funny why I decided that it should go up instead of going down. Down would have been so much easier. What are we going to do about all this? I have no stations available that I can reasonably sort of bring it out to. This is the closest one, and that's still a bit of a stretch. Had a guy at a place I worked. He wasn't the world's best dev, but he was the only one left that knew the tax engine internals on a cash cow product. Yeah, yeah. We also had that. There was another guy, and then you can sort of see my style here. There was another guy who was working on a product for. I was responsible for all software for the road business in Europe, so I was pretty big. So there was a guy sitting in Belgium, built his own software, worked out of the Belgian department, but that software was being used by internal invoicing between all departments in all of Europe. And that's a lot of money that moved through his program, and it had to work. And then it was like, well, I'm in charge of road software, and I'm not in charge of that, so don't come to me. It's like, oh, but it's a road software. It's like, if you want me to take care of it, it's in my department. He can come work in my department, but he's going to be a product owner. He's going to have an agile scrum team. It's going to be our Polish development team working on it. It's going to be a new technology. And my boss was like, no, maybe he'll have his own department referring to me. I'm like, okay, fine, but don't come to me ever talking about this, because if this shit is going to be in my department, then I need to mitigate that business risk of having one guy dictating everything. I need to make sure that other people can understand it and can support it. I just don't want to take that risk. But then I was being contrarian and difficult to work with, and you know those kind of things, right? What are we going to do about that copper here? I need to get that somewhere. I don't have anywhere that I can build that copper. I'm also sort of snaking this all the way up there. So I'm already sort of straining my goodwill for this. How do we company that who had database on an old PC that had freezing problems, instead of rewriting it and moving to a new PC, they took a second PC who had one job. With database freeze, CD-ROM was opening and physically pushed reset button on database. Oh, nice. Yeah. Are the green circuit loading inserters at stations keeping up? Seems like they can't. Green circuit loading thingy. They should be. It is spinning. Yeah, it's spinning. So yes, it is keeping up. Well, they should be, right? I mean, there's nothing about... I mean, yes, they will tend to take from one side more than the other. Who had several scripts. He was late to work. He would send a text to his boss with a random excuse. If he was working late, he would send a text to his wife. Nice. Optimizing your workflow. Right, we need to get this. I think we'll just put it in here. I think I'll just get it in here. It seems really weird. Like, I have this one. Okay, here's an idea. What if this one has 12 lines, 4 goes up, 4 goes down, 4 goes on, those 4 that goes on gets merged in with this crap that comes in. Kind of. Am I going to lead it over by belt? Nope, that can't be done. Well, it's not going to be done at least, so... Yeah. Okay, I'll try it. Also flip smelting to load provider station to the south, shorter board distance. That's a big effort. That's a big effort. It's a very big effort. And it's gonna kill my copper while I do it for quite a while. I like the idea, so I'm gonna do it, but I'm not happy about it. Okay, so that got out here. It's been awfully quiet lately, right? First couple hours good, but now not so much. I wish there was a mod that could move entire ore patches. Yeah, there is a mod. It's called Editor. Construction bots. Yeah, they busy. Oh, it's 61,000 here. Mm-hmm. So I guess we can load one more of these trains.
A kind gesture.
Hey, thank you, Lipter. That was a sound that's been away for a while. Are they set to 5k? I think they're only set to 2k. Also interesting, what are you trying to do? How is this? What? That doesn't make any sense. Ah. That's why. Yeah, this one signaled that it was open, but it wasn't. Yeah. $8,000. How much we got? This is 37,000, so it's actually looking good. And then I need to change this. Oh, what? 15,000. What? Don't like this. Coal train. Open. Actually, just go there. Should work. Got a fella in Germany years ago. It's a big firm of sorts. Through the years, they forgot about this fella, so he was basically getting paid every month for years. When he finally determined, the system popped up, and only then they found out that he hadn't been there for years. Yeah, I mean, it happens. Okay, and what do we have here? 7.5. Okay, so we can still sort of get this one emptied pretty well. I can look with sadness upon this and saying, it wasn't this week. Maybe next week we get this good iron deposit. Yeah. That should empty this one, and then we can figure out what we want to have here. Good. Go. Please go. Alright. So that goes down there, I think. I'm getting a bit sort of weirded out by what it is I'm actually trying to do. F. There. Right? Now this changes to a copper location. Yep. Okay. And then I need to get inbounds in here. And then this has to be turned. That. Just happy that everything was gonna go perfectly. There. Okay, and then when this one hits 8,000, then that's gonna be good. Right, and then this will go
Our illustrious champion returns.
Hey Draco, thank you for the
Home.
18 months. Really appreciate it. You are at 18, so I'll just fire this one up as being online, so we can get it empty. Then I will get another 8x8 splitter loader thingy. Nope, I don't like this one. This is the fake one. I don't want the fake one. I want the real ones. That one. Here it is. I need to figure out how close I can make it. Yeah. Don't even know what I'm kind of doing here. Flip. So with this one, am I getting it in from a train or am I getting it in from somewhere else? I don't know. Because now I can get it from here. And then either I could get it into a train or I could get it into loading directly into this. I don't know which one I should choose. I know it's not enough to get this, but it'll get started. Yeah. That's it. We could also get it out here. This one will be killed or turned into a ghost. This one also become a ghost. Might need an extra roboport here. Don't know. That's a lot of stuff to be moved for sure. Let's move over there. I am honestly still haunted about our first hype train. It's safe. It's all good. That's good. Damn, that first hype train was just yeah. Not getting there. So close. 99%. 99%. Okay, so this is another copper mess. That is out here, and oh, set train limits. 3 copper trains? And how many stations? Oh, only 3. Build that. Well, tomorrow will be another Factorio. Did I say Bernemayers? But why? Because there's only 2 tiles here. So if I want to empty it, then I have to use burner miners or shift this. But I know I can unnerve people by using burner miners, which I'm also doing here. Aggressive burner mining. I could sort of swerve it out of the way, but I don't like that. I like this better. You are supposed to get one of these. Go. I don't know if we have enough copper, but we certainly have. How much? This 50,000, 50,000. I have 7 stations. I have 7 trains. Well, I can't really do much more than that with the current constellation here. This is not coming in, but it's kind of getting there. This one has. There are only 2 stations that request, but I now have 3 stations here and. That one. This one is full. Damn. Yeah, nuclear fuel. Yes, that means if you can actually get them to last 4 hours. And we have sciences out. Why is our science out? Okay, I'm gonna go take a look at our science and yell at it for being slow. Batteries? What? Lubricant? What?
A kind gesture.
Hey, Warren. Taking out a nuclear power plant for 200 bits? Come on. Yeah, well. Didn't quite reach it. It's 90%. Thank you, Warren. That is so nice of you. Alright, why are you not working? There's something. Okay, here's the most obvious statement in the world. There's something wrong. Somehow it got stuck. And it's been stuck like that. It needs. It must have been nuked and then it went out. Yeah, okay, so we go back. How much marginal power? Not a lot. But I was... okay, well, a lot because we don't have any... everything is idle because we don't have any lubricant. Well, God, Nate, you gotta be more persuasive, don't you? If you have a good point and I don't listen, then that's not on me. That's because you're not being persuasive enough. I must have run past it. Where the hell has that gone? There. Oh, way the other way. But, hold on. I need to grab some heavy oil things. Yeah, I know I have barrels, but where are they? There they are. Give me 10 barrels. Any iron steel nearby? No. So I kind of have to just sit and wait for these to come in. Sit and wait is not my thing. when I have steel right here? Oil barrels, filler in the lubricant. Yeah, but since it's not getting there, then it doesn't work. Okay, and now we can go back and kickstart the other one. Can't believe that's taking out our entire base. But everything looks so nice now, that full flowing belts and all. Oh, we know why it is. It's because it got nuked and then it didn't have sort of the pipes got emptied and then it can't restart itself because it needs some seeding heavy oil. And that's what it didn't have. So once it got nuked, then it has to be rebuilt. And when rebuilt, then it has to here. What? That was the wrong place, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. Oh crap. Definitely the wrong place. How did it even allow that? Look at that. We have light oil. We actually managed to mix and match. I don't know that shouldn't be possible. I'm fucked. I need to go to sleep. What a miserable setup. What? Now if we have enough, then we can do that. Kill all of that. Yeah. Now let's try to not suck this time. Ah. It's on that one. And then the kick starts again. Well, it's pumping a bit, not a lot. Everything get updated. I guess it first has to fill up to 100 or to 1000 before this one even allows pushing it north. Okay, so it goes up and then it goes down. Goes up and go down. And then it sort of gets little bursts out here. Okay, we can do it self-regulating to next time, because there will be a next time. Oops. And this one will only pump when it is less than 100. So it should never be less than 100. But if it is less than 100, something has gone wrong, something has exploded, and then this one will push something in. I think. But it didn't go back up here. Yeah. Pick up. Yeah. I want it to be stuck here. Still pushes in. 400. 600. Need to change red chests with heavy oil barrel to purple one at the loader, or else it will blow up with the rest of the factory. Ah, yes. That one, yes. Thank you. Good point. Right, so this one is now saturated. Good, happy. Still a few more delivered, but it's not pushing it in here. And that means if it ever sort of runs out, because it blows up, because it has a tendency to do that, this one's actually stacking up. Why is it stacking up? Is it not able to produce fast enough? Well, these ones are... they're chugging along. Okay. I am pretty sure this is generally enough. It's coming in here at, a couple of hundred. Yeah, 400 per second. So, filling up one of these, not a problem. I'll just send it there immediately. Where are you going? Going to... yes, the yellow signs. Good, 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 good. And it already has enough, so problem averted. All right, well, I guess it's time to wrap up. We'll continue tomorrow because Tuesday, the usual Factorio day, is actually going to be a Captain of Industry day. So it'll be Monday, Thursday, and Sunday for Factorio, and then it'll be Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday for Captain of Industry. I hope you want to join for tomorrow, maybe for some more Factorio. Hopefully we'll... yeah, and then hopefully also want to join for the Captain Industry on Tuesday. Burn might have fuel left. They do. We just checked it not so long ago. Yes, they're fine. They're not run out at least. They might need topping up next time. Ah, not these ones. I think we filled those up at the beginning of the stream. So we'll fill those up at the beginning of next stream. That one purple slowly fill up the logistic system. Nope, because there is a constraint to only having it up to 100 in the logistics system. Anyway, I am still naively hoping that we can get this one tomorrow, but we did not make any significant progress on that today. And I'm not going to be expanding until we can actually expand more than one. Usually we could expand some. So not the greatest progress today. Also, we are super constrained on space, so there really isn't much to do at this point. Oh, these ones have to be changed. Okay, that has to be changed, but that's not going to be now. Anyway, it was fun, and we are making good progress, and I think we're eking out all we can out of this. Look at that. Look at that. It's so close. Come on. Almost. If it gets to 1198, then we can just wrap up the stream and never play again. Because that's what I want. But this looks good, right? This is very, very close. So if there had been a one level hype train more, then we would not have been making it. Cool. That is so close to achieving the objective. I was kind of hesitant about that, but or not really sure. But, you know, you can always increase it if you like, and then we'll see. There should be spawn biters in addition to explosion. There is. If there are subs, then there will be biters. So if there are no subs, there are no biters. If there are no donations, there are no bombs. That's why it's been quiet for the last 2 hours. So, yep, that just means that we've been busy on building. That's the way. That's how it works. So more time to build, and less time to just panic. Another time maybe. See you guys tomorrow. Thank you all for joining. Check out my Factorio video today if you want, and then tomorrow there should be hopefully there'll be a preview of the new map for the Riftbreaker. New map for the Riftbreaker coming tomorrow. I hope that's my plan. And then Tuesday we'll go crazy with more with Captain of Industry content. Good night. Take care. And stay effective.